Alright, I'm impressed that I remember how to start the stream. It's been forever. I really should be streaming something other than LotRO, but, you know. That's what I'm playing, man. What can I say? Still on my kick. And sometime this month, supposedly, we're supposed to get the new servers, which that's going to be, hopefully, it's going to be insanity. I'm hoping. Otherwise, it's back to the other games. Oh, fuck off, you big dumb tree. Don't do it. Don't you fucking do it. Yeah, it's doing it. Thankfully, I've got like 100 different little moves to get the fuck out of there. It's okay. Why is that not working? It should be working. Uh-oh. I probably have to... Oh, it's been a while. Yeah, I know, right? I'm gonna burn out before the servers are even up. See, I'm hoping to get stuff ready for when the servers come up. Oh my god, I need to change the battery of this mouse so bad. Like, the streaming PC mouse is just on its last legs, and I have batteries right over there. God, I hate when I change where all the buttons are on this thing. Where the fuck are they? Oh, they're there. Okay. I think need the one token. If it works. Dude, I'm like hitting the button, like clicking the mouse button in half time, it just doesn't do anything. You piece of shit. What are you doing? When are these opening? Oh yeah, no, there is a cricket in LotRO. Yes. Wow, it did not like that I had a window already open. That's so weird. Be that shit. Why did you do that? That chat token still doesn't work. Yep. It's been discontinued. What the fuck? I have it open. I just went and got a new token. Something tells me it didn't copy it right. Well, it's too long. There we go. That's the right length. Save that shit. There it is. Got birds screaming. Everything's alright with the world. Jesus. That's a good start. I wonder what made that reset. I think that one just happens over time. I love that these enemies are supposed to be for a small group. It's like, nah. Not on a hunter. Actually, I'm not even sure what class would have trouble with them now. Oh. And I forgot just how much I like the archery in this. Although it is kind of overshadowed by new Lore Master because it's just ridiculous. I'm bothering to recharge my focus, like... It's casually doing more hit points than I have. And this is on, like, difficulty 3, too. Like, I'm tempted to turn it up, but there's still moments where you get caught on Hunter, so... I don't know if that's gonna happen. Now, on my Champion, I might crank it up, because Champion's having, like, no issues. But yeah, I heard that Moria apparently had some touching up because of the Legendary server earlier this year, so... kind of curious if it's somehow better. But I mean, it's still Moria. My problem with Moria is it's 10, like, at the time, endgame levels underground. Like, there's just no getting around that. Okay, what am I actually still hunting? The trolls... I think that's it. Yeah. I also keep forgetting that hunters can track, kind of one of the main things. Do I have something in here? No, I do not. Okay, I don't even know what quest that is. That was the wrong move. Not that it matters. Yeah, it's terrible. This build is all about actually being able to be mobile. And I still do so much damage I don't usually need to. Mainly because my instant shots are just so strong. I do need to get back to Shadow Warrior, though. That game's fun as shit. Like, way more than I remembered. And I'm not sure what to make of that. Wait, that wasn't a wood troll? Oh, it was a holly tender. Holy crap. I'm killing things and not even seeing them. Make an excellent police officer at this point. There we go. So I think I'm mostly done with this area. I'm mostly just turning into this. Against my better judgment, I think I'll go into Moria. I mean, really, Moria's not that bad. It's just... I love this game's world and the outdoor environments and all, and Moria just goes in the face of, like, all of it.
How can I be of service? Stay a moment.
Plant seeds. Why is this a small fellowship quest? That's weird.
The sorrows of the Eldar are never ending. Will you live?
Eat Zagafoom. Okay, sure. And you can get this bow that is useless because at this point you should really have your legendary. I guess it made sense just before Moria came out, but still. Alright. Maybe I'm not quite done with this area. And this game has got so many fucking quests. It's about anytime you think you're done with an area, it's like, nope, there's more. There's always more. Unfortunately, because this character was not at difficulty 3 the entire time to 50, won't get any of the titles, but again, this character existed before difficulty was a thing, so... I don't know, Hunter was fun enough, I might make a second one someday. This game is weird. Normally I would never make the same class again, but it's like... Nah, I could do it. I'm good with it. I guess this is a fellowship quest because there are tougher enemies in the area, but they're not necessary. I need to get back to Burglar. Burglar is fun as shit. And I don't know what their other lines play like. Like, they've been overhauled since I played it last. And there's just trees everywhere. Gotta kill them. Better shoot this tree with some arrows. He's not moving. Why that who are not move? Oh shit, it's just a tree. I'm sure there's a joke there somewhere. I am not the right spot, am I? typhoon is over this way. The zone is kind of obsessed with go here, blow on this horn, and kill the guy that shows up. Damn, he hit me hard as shit. What the hell happened? Oh, these are different enemies. These are not the guys I thought they were. Okay, might actually have to be slightly careful with them. Okay, so he's in here.
Zagafum, leader of the wood trolls of Glad Ereg, has been discovered. The corruption that the wood trolls are inflicting upon the forest is unfathomable, and worse, unnatural. I cannot help but believe Saruman has his hand in the matter.
I don't remember this. Oh, this might get difficult. Alright, where's my traps at? I think it's, yep. I do appreciate that this game actually has straight up dungeons. Or like little mini dungeons, so to speak. Oh, shit, he's got a lot of health. Uh-oh. Oh, you fuck. He actually stunned me while he healed. These things have better teamwork than most players. Stun him, fuck. Yeah, that's heavy. Miss a path? Nope. Map just looks incomplete because they used a, I guess a open spot as a corner while building this place. Oh, that's a lot. Let's just snare you guys. Try and drop a couple. Oh, they're not as big as they look. Okay. No, we're not doing that. Whew. See, my melee characters, I wouldn't care about that kind of pull, but this one, it gets a little dicey. damn it. Every time I set a trap, they wander out, so it's just one of them. Guess it's a good problem to have. Well, not what I wanted to do, but I'll do it. That was the wrong stun. This guy's name is Logon. Okay, how do I do this? Wrap out. Hit him with one of these. Perfect. So perfect. Oh dear God. And Bard's arrow's back up. Fuck it. Get out of here. There we go. He's busy running around. What the hell? They respawn. That's not supposed to happen. The fucking incense, guys. They like respawned instantly too. I'm not down for round 2 with that. How do I get back up there? Oh, they don't. Uh-oh. They're gonna follow me forever. How to get over there? Now watch you not let me zone out if I'm in a fight. We're good. Jesus. Tons of things for the entrance. I do like that my break free actually has a stun on it as well. That's unusual. And Robin Hood app's trying to tell me what my stocks are doing. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that shit right now. It's not like I've got a lot, but it's like I was kind of just playing for points, and it's like, oh, I'm not winning anymore. Like, I was doing alright, man. Dude, Nvidia alone was carrying my shit, and now it's like... it might be a detriment to the team. Whatever it is. Oh, I'm looking for the battle horn. Got it. There it is. Just fucking appears behind me. Jesus. Usually they at least like walk in from off scene, but all dangerous here.
Grey is the shadow upon my heart.
It's about to look cool at least. Fuck no, it doesn't. Staff. I guess I can get just a bunch of potions.
Will you hear my sorrows?
I kind of wish they gave potions more often, but... See, the enemy is compelling all our foes against us in concert. Yeah. Okay. Finally guiding us out of here. I mean, I've done the rest of this zone mostly, but... oh well. Sure, it's not great. But I also don't need the potions. That's blue. They're worth more. Hey, I'm level 50. Guess I'll keep doing volley. Yeah. Oh, something else over here. So I somehow avoided getting seriously sick.
Shadow is on my spirit.
Had some lady the other night, like, I don't know, 5 in the morning or so. Picked her up from the hospital, and she had like this, like, 4-year-old that was horribly sick. And they're like, she's just going, so, this is apparently that virus that's going around. Do you have disinfectant wipes and stuff? I'm like, oh, great, here we go. Fucking 25-minute ride. I don't know, getting home and just, like, chugged a bunch of NyQuil. Like, well, this should head it off. Mostly seems to, huh? Probably the most viral thing going around this region. Probably should have taken the travel route. Fuck it. It's fine.
Greetings to you.
If you wish to aid us, yeah, I've already done all your quests, mostly. Or maybe just all... No, wait, there's one somewhere. Oh, just a turn.
Megovanen. Swilad Melon, will you stay a moment?
Will you stay a moment as he tells me to go do something else? Man, it's Elrond's sons. I always forget that they're like hanging out here. It's kind of wild. I'm pretty sure that aside from Legolas, these are the only two canonical elves that actually go and fight anywhere else. Like, with the main characters. Shit, these two go through the Pass of the Dead, if I remember right. Kind of wild they're not in the movie at all. Like, they don't even mention them. They don't really serve a purpose. Yeah, okay. Like, all they do in the book is just bring the standard that Arwen made. Like, the movies didn't know what to do at that point, so they just had Elrond show up for no reason and give him Anduin. Even though he had Anduin, like, the whole fucking time. That ring sucks.
May Durin return soon to his halls. We have little time to speak. Great events have been...
Now that I'm mostly through Return of the King, I now realize why people were so mad about Faramir in the movie. Holy shit. Like, holy fucking shit. That entire character was wasted in the movie.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Complete deeds. Are you serious?
Sweet-eyed Malon, will you stay a moment?
Like, the book basically just straight up it says it in no uncertain terms. Like, this guy is Boromir, but better. It's like, oh.
Me Govanen.
It's not the impression I got. Okay. Guess I can offhand that. Does have agility on it.
Will you lend me your ear?
Thank God for cosmetics, Jesus. Because I'd always heard it was like, oh yeah, no, Faramir just immediately lets Frodo go. Like, once he learns why, what's going on. They did leave out the part where Sam just completely fucks up when he blurts it out. Now, I will say the Shelob fight, actually even better in the book. Like, Sam has a fucking boss fight against that bitch. It's great. You can practically hear like a Mega Man style health bar filling up at the start of it. I'm grabbing that for cosmetics. I think I have it, but I want to make sure. I hate that you can't sell from your bag. Like, you have to find it in the shop menu. It sucks. Alright. What is left? Oh, a bunch of shit up north. Okay. But yeah, the book just flat out has a line where Gandalf is like, yeah, Faramir absolutely has more Númenórean blood. Like, his features are just stronger than Boromir. Like, it does kind of feel like the movie missed the point of that character completely. One of the rare misses, but it's a It's a substantial one. Especially considering, like, the main... They make a big deal out of it in the book, too, where, you know, he shows his quality by letting Frodo go. He does what Boromir couldn't. And the movie's like, no, we're just not going to have him do that. Like, not even, like, in the slightest. Like, he does eventually. But, like, for one, they do not bring the hobbits with them to Osgiliath. That's insane. That's a huge departure. That is, like, one of the worst, like, No Man's Land style battles in that region. And in the movie, they're like, fuck it, you guys are coming with us to the front lines for no reason. Whoa. The fuck was that? Campsite has been disturbed. It appears something was taken. From the signs you have found, it would appear the ransackers were either orcs or half-orcs. There are at least 2 half-orcs and 1 horse. What's up here? Oh, this is all the shit I'm supposed to find. Okay. Alright. Well, if it's all clearly marked, that shouldn't be too bad. Which one's that? Probably definitely gonna have to fight through here. Get more and more like it. There's gonna be a lot of wargs on me. That's not great. Well, thankfully I'm a little higher level than them now. That little pass really sucks when you're lower level because they just beeline for you. What am I looking for here? Seeing any landmarks here? Too far north. Okay. I don't know what they're trying to send me towards. This sure looks like a den. Oh, this is how I get travel to here. This quest is kind of pointless. By the time I do this, I'm going to be done with the region. I guess it's always helpful to have. Does look like you're trying to send me this way. Definitely not that. Hopefully it's not up on the ridge. It's funny, there's like a light marked area that it shows. I said I'm looking for both ruins and dens. I don't see any ruins up there, which is unusual. It's not gonna let me do that, is it? Unless it really is up on this cliff, but it shouldn't be. Oh, this is how we get stuck. Okay, we're good. Oh, shit. Misadventure. You clipped into a tree and died. Oh, does it actually count? I figured as I discovered it, it would take it off the map. That actually does make sense. Hold on. So that's Pregnell. That's the Beast. Shit, I haven't looked at any of this. Class traits reset. When was this? How you doing, Siegeworks? Let's see, where's my deeds at? That actually does make sense. Yeah. Yeah, okay, you're right, you're right. So I gotta go to Lad now. Oh, this is gonna be a lot harder than I thought then. Son of a bitch. So I guess if it has a flag, I've been there then. So, I'm Roveldon. It is. Okay, so we go to the ones that don't have flags. Yeah, like you said, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. That's the way to do it. Yeah, I was not picking that up. I was like, what the fuck? Oh well. At least I died to a tree over my ordeals. That's always good.
Sweet lad.
Oh yeah, look at this lag. Did it just straight up freeze? Yeah, it did. Sound's still going. Oof. Holy shit. That might be the worst I've ever seen it. That was bad. Oh, God. Oh, it's still lagging. The fuck? How many deeds does that guy have? Whatever the enemy found may disclose who the members of the company are.
Sweet lad Malone. Will you?
Yes, yes, they're coming this month. Oh, I'm waiting for them to tell me what day. I will be there minute one, reserving names and doing the whole thing. I kind of wish they would just let us do a full transfer on day one and not even reserve names, but I know they're not going to do that. Saw tracks leading southwards. These half-orcs clearly serve Saruman. Which is say they have only a single horse between them, so it's likely a pack horse rather than a mount. You should be able to catch them. Yay. But fuck them up. Alright, so we got one over here to check out. Yeah, I'm really excited for the new servers. Mainly because I just want to see what the population looks like with everybody being corralled onto the same server. Like the same 4 servers for the whole game, really. Like, it's hard not to be a little sad where it's like, oh man, you know, all these servers with like over a decade of service, almost 2 decades at this point, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I've got one. Well, I think you get a free rename on everybody, regardless of if you get taken. I could be wrong on that. I think they'd originally said that. I don't know if they went back on that. We got that one. And head down. Yeah, I want to say that they originally said everyone's getting 1 free rename on each character that transfers over. Because my old main, like, because I didn't play for a few years at the wrong time, got stuck with a -1 on the end of his name, and I stopped playing the fucking character. He's still sitting there at level 75, which was the cap at the time. And I never logged back on him. Like, I think they were a little overzealous with that one. Because basically they merged other servers onto mine, but they gave priority to people that logged in first. Which is bullshit because, you know, for one, I was VIP. I've got a lifetime sub, so... You know, it's not even like, oh, if they're inactive, it doesn't. No, that should not be the case. I was not happy about that. But who knows? Maybe I'll get it back. And if not, I'll probably finally figure out what to rename them to. Because that was my minstrel. That used to be my main, and it's like, yeah. Now, in the time since, I've kind of branched out, and I think I like other classes better. Yeah, I've already got 3 others I'm reserving. I don't think reserving on that first day is going to be too big a problem. Unless you're going for something really dumb. I do have one that's really dumb that I'm thinking of going for, but...
How can I be of service?
And partially, I'll just be glad when the whole naming thing is done. I know there's going to be a lot of people screaming that they didn't get their names and everything else, but what can you do? It's going to be, Peregrine, the North America roleplay one, because I'm on Landroval now. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm willing to bet that server's going to be huge. It might be bigger than the non-roleplay one. Just because, like, you know, everyone knows that, like, events and stuff happen on these servers, and, you know, it's basically like, okay, do you want to be on a server that does that stuff or not? And it's like, well, if it's an option, you know, why not? Like, don't get me wrong, I have not... I'm pretty sure the last time I roleplayed, Obama was in office, so, you know... I'm not exactly an enthusiast on that. Not counting tabletop. I mean, that's different. Tabletop, that's the entire point of the fun. In an MMO, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I can get into, like, the backstory and stuff, but yeah, Laurelin merging is gonna be huge. Because, like, Landroval is not that big, but the people that are there are super active. Like, what are they at right now? 265 is what they were showing on the /who. But the thing is, like, population kind of begets population. So once it starts popping, we're gonna see more and more people start showing up. Like, I kind of keep saying this is the make or break moment for the future of the game. And the devs know it. They 100% know it. Because if this doesn't get, like, the population in good shape, nothing's ever going to. Like, about all that they could really do is, and there's no way they could do this, because it would be too much stuff at once. But the only thing they could do to put more weight on it is to do the merge at the same time that they do a patch that gives, level scaling. So that you can, like, join groups of lower level people and help them out. It's, like, one of the biggest things this game is missing. For as big as this game is, it has a spread of 150 levels. You know, they have problems getting new players in and keeping them around. That's actually a big feature, and they've been talking about doing it this year. In a perfect world, I'd like to see them do the merge at the same time as that. So it could be like a whole thing. That, and even... this is really stretching, some kind of an ad push. Put advertising out. Let people know, hey, look, this game's still alive, because a lot of people were like, oh, I thought they shut that down years ago, because people were stupid. They say that about every, like, every MMO that's not Final Fantasy XIV or, or WoW. I've had people try and say that about Guild Wars, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's huge. It's always been huge. It's not been the best quality all those years, but no, it's just lots of people. And while LotRO is not the biggest game, it is financially good for whoever the hell owns them at this point. I think it's Daybreak, ultimately. Now, it's not as good as, like, EverQuest. EverQuest is better as far as player base and numbers and all that, but that's just because of the EverQuest name. Out of sight, out of mind, absolutely, yeah. How you doing, son? Standing Stone, yeah. Well, I think they are... Didn't they get revealed to also kind of be under the wing of Daybreak? I could be wrong. Because Daybreak is, like, mostly Turbine people, from what I understand. Yeah. Yeah, people just assume it's dead. I see that happen all the time. Like, oh, I thought Guild Wars failed. Oh, I thought, you know, Elder Scrolls failed. And it's like, Elder Scrolls? Are you fucking insane? That game prints money. I'm willing to bet that game is the reason why Bethesda isn't in serious trouble after fucking Starfield. Like, it's not... I don't think it's quite Final Fantasy XIV levels of keeping them afloat, but it's up there. And that game has got people. And a good chunk of that is because they had mega servers from the start. It was one of their best ideas. God knows I had plenty of bad ones at launch. But ESO made a series of really good decisions. Like, it had the second best comeback next to 14. Because the original version of ESO was rough. The leveling felt terrible. The zone progression was super forced. Like, every level, you really just had to be at a specific place and do all the quests there, whether you liked it or not. And admittedly, they had a crazy idea. They just straight up said, well, let's just remove leveling from, like, you know, the overworld. Oh, ESO had such a bad start. I was there at launch. A little after launch. Not far after. I played the bad version, though. But the fun thing is, if you go back and watch... I'm not even a huge fan of him, but... At the time, Angry Joe was still pretty, I think it was fairly relevant, I guess. His review of ESO, I swear to God, they took that, and they just told, they told the developers, okay, everything that this guy just pointed out as a problem, fix it. Every last thing he complains about, go and fix it. It was like they used that review as a checklist. And it fucking worked. Like, everything from how the grouping worked, the group questing was... It wasn't even bad, it was just non-functional. It didn't work. It just didn't work. If multiple people were all doing the same quest, you couldn't all complete it at the same time, because the item would despawn, or, you know... any number of nonsense, like just Bush League beginner stuff they got wrong. I might, okay. Maybe the guy's in here. I'm just kind of wandering at this point. Hunter's fun just to kind of turn your brain off and kill. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's in here. But now ESO is solid. It does have its problems. And its problems are like, they're like disappointing problems, because there's so many cool builds in that game, and no one wants any of them, except for whatever a website or two will say are the meta ones. Yeah, that would be a good idea. The Old Republic scaling is pretty decent. Now, if you go back to old areas, you're still a badass. Like, you blow through stuff compared to later level stuff. But in general, this game really needs a way... Like, let's say theoretically, right? The new servers are a huge success. Absolutely massive, and it causes a bunch of people to suddenly look at LotRO. You now have a whole bunch of newbies coming in. And let's say that they get lucky and a big streamer covers it. You know, not me. And all these people rush to join in. Just to be told, oh yeah, no, you can't play with people that are higher level, sorry. They're going to have to remake characters or something, like basically old WoW problems, like, you know, 2006 WoW problems. Like, there's no reason that 20 years later this is still an issue. 2006, what am I saying? 2004. What came out in 2006 I'm thinking about? I don't know. I think the way that they're talking about it, though, I don't think they want to step on the toes of people that come back, like, super high level just to get the deeds done and all. Because some people just, they don't want to waste time. You know. Me, personally, I think it's always good to have enemies about your level. You know? It doesn't make sense, especially in, like, Lord of the Rings. Well, it kind of does. But it doesn't make sense in Lord of the Rings for people to be, like, Super Saiyans. You know? Where, like, people are just running up, beating the shit out of them, and they're fine. That doesn't make sense. Now, I say that, but that's kind of what the Scouring of the Shire was. Which is where the 4 hobbits come back, and they're just like, oh yeah, no, we got some levels out there, dude. Like, 2 of them are knights. The other 2 went to fucking Mount Doom. I mean, yeah. Just the exploration experience alone must have leveled them up. But I do think that, like, once the server situation is solved, and don't get me wrong, the server situation is, like, red alert. This should have been done years ago. Level of bad. I mean, the game can barely function with just a few hundred people on each server. That's not good. And it's impossible to recommend a game like that. Like, I mean, I play the shit out of it. You know, I stream it all the time because I enjoy the game. I don't sit here and go, dude, everyone should be fucking playing this right now. Like, log in. It's free to play. Like, it's a great game. Just play. I won't do that until the game actually functions. And it's like, yeah, sure, the legendary server was like kind of a neat stopgap for a bit. For the most part, they're still kind of up in the air on whether or not this is going to completely do it. We won't know until it happens. And we get all these high-level characters with all their crazy deeds and accomplishments and the crazy loot they've got, and all that starts firing on the server at once. Now, if you know anything about server architecture, moving to 64-bit from 32-bit alone is a massive, massive deal. But they've also got stuff in the background they've been doing. And I felt that on the main servers, I swear. It could be a placebo effect, but...
What do you need? Might you spare a moment of your time?
Summon someone else, alright. But, what haven't I hit? Oh, there are, like, the little... vague ones I haven't done. Let's see what that looks like. I got loot expiring. Bornegal. Okay, I'm missing one. Making sure I'm not missing one. Alright, by all means. And thanks for the heads up on this, Siege Works, because that kind of saved me some trouble. But yeah, it's gonna be very interesting to see what happens with these servers. I'll say this, it's either going to save the game or it's going to be the death knell. But at this point, you know, is there really a reason not to go for it? I mean, the game is dying on the vine. Every year it gets a little bit worse. Especially when we have, you know, Amazon constantly insisting that they're trying to make an MMO about it. And it's like, we're about to have a Star Wars Galaxies situation where they take it down because of a new game. In fact, it's very similar to the old Republic problem. Where is this? Maybe this one's up there. But, I really hope that doesn't happen. Server seriously emptied out? Yeah. That's the problem with those servers, and Lord of the Rings has it too. Every expansion, less and less people are playing, because more and more people go, oh, this is the expansion I stopped playing on. Yeah, I think I might just do that later. I don't need this ability. I really don't. Tempted just to run into Moria. I am level 50. Yeah, I got a little more of a head start and then go in. God damn it. I'm checking my messages and shit. But, yeah, I kind of saw where things were heading on the Legendary server, and I'm like, well, I kind of told myself if, like, I hit 50 and didn't really fall in with, like, a group or anything, or, you know, get wrapped up in something, or really dig the Wraiths, which by the end of it, I was over it. It was like, okay, let's just go back to the main servers and, basically wait for the upgrade, which now that's turned into the merge, which, as disappointing as that news was initially, I think it's the best choice. Cataclysm, yeah. I know a lot of people hated Cataclysm. I can't even tell you why. I mean, I imagine it's because they got rid of the old stuff. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Was it the player base? Oh, okay. I have to imagine that's also a similar situation with what 14 has right now. A lot of people are just kind of tired of the game, and they had a lackluster expansion, or they could say it was. At least the look of it is that it was lackluster. I wouldn't even call it a lackluster expansion. It was good. It just wasn't the last two. And a lot of people were just waiting for an excuse. And I guess they got it. I know, I kind of was in that boat. I was like, yeah, I've been subbed to this game for years now. I was like, I'm done. Yeah, I'll come back to it later. I'm pulling the, oh shit, I'm supposed to be hunting these guys. Can I even go up here? Fuck. I tried to get off my horse, stumbled instead. That's great. Okay, he's not even doing damage. Fuck him up. Night shot, shoot. There we go. Something tells me this is the furthest up we can go. Maybe not. Where does this go? So this is the second path that the Fellowship tried to take out of Rivendell. Redhorn Pass. Yeah, this is the furthest you can go. Oh yeah, this is where the snow came in from the avalanche. Well, I mean, there's still a lot of people in WoW that are just like, it's the only MMO they've played. And they've just kind of told themselves, like, I will never play anything else. You know, this is the one. And again, there's people that say that about EQ1. Which is why a lot of people say that EQ1 has much more fervent of a player base than 2 does. Because 2 largely got eclipsed by other games. EverQuest 1, there's still nothing quite like it. They're trying now to recapture it, but I mean, those games are early yet. You know, when a dwarf's frozen to death, things are bad. Body of the dwarf is frozen, its last moments of life preserved by the cold. It appeared that Thorlak met his end in the peaceful embrace of slumber. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I bounce around games so much. Like, I've kind of given up on the hope of, like, a forever game. But it's funny because all the developers, well, publishers more than developers, are still addicted to this idea of the forever game. Yeah, wrong playing. That's a lot of what happens in ESO. There's a lot of that in ESO. Because it's a very build-heavy game, and you can make some really broken shit, and everyone just assumes that's the only valid way to play. Like, all the time, my vampire tank would piss people off, and they'd start refusing to heal me, and I'm like, bitch, I'm built to not need your healing, it's fine. Hold my blood wine and watch this. Now, I didn't run any of the hard content that way, but, you know. For the stuff I was doing, it was perfectly valid. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, from what I understand, I doubt that WoW ever veered this heavy into set bonus related builds. But ESO, like, half of your playstyle comes from mixing and matching 2 different sets. And, I mean, it gives you, like, character-altering gameplay differences, you know. Like, in some cases, more important than the things you actually spend points on. Like, and that game has got just hundreds of sets at this point. Not to mention, the game actually has, like, execution. Like, actual, like, APM-style execution that makes a world of difference on whether or not you're doing what you're supposed to. And it can result in things like, oh yeah, no, my DPS is 20 times higher than you with the same gear. And it's not even just, oh yeah, no, your rotation sucks. It's, you have to make sure that you are willing to take the skills that make the rotation work. You have to make sure that you understand how the build works. And then you have to have the execution to actually do, like, the canceling and the stance swapping and all that nonsense just to make it work. So the end result is you have, like, a meta build that everyone is told is best, but like only about 10% of the player base can actually figure out how to make it work. And yeah, it's an issue. It's to the point where like people have to kind of go, dude, it doesn't matter if they're using the best build in the world. Do they know how to play? Like, if you don't know how to use that good build, it's useless anyway. You know, and in my case, like, I make builds based on what I feel like I want to do. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But most of them, they're at least passable. And it's to the point where people are like, what the fuck are you doing? Wait, why is that working? I don't understand why that just worked. Like, why are you using that ability? I thought that ability sucks. And it's like, no, it has stuff to it. Like, trying to convince people... Oh, there's still shit back there. Trying to convince people that, you know, you don't have to chase that meta build is just impossible. You can't make people think. And it makes me question why they play this style of game, because it's like, well, if you don't want to make a build, why would you play a build-based game? Like, I don't understand. It's like playing a puzzle game and looking up a walkthrough on move by move how to beat it. Like, are you here for the story? Because I've got bad news. That's not even fair. ESO actually has some good stories to it. Who the fuck did that? Oh, I didn't even see that one. But yeah, I haven't been in like a serious group of any kind in LotRO in years. I mean years. I know they exist. You know, I know people still run like certain raids all the time, and you know, I have no interest in that shit. This game's big enough that you don't have to do that. You can just get lost in this world, which is one reason I would love to see it go levelless somehow. This game would be amazing to be one of the styles of games of just pick a direction and go. You know. Hell, they could even open it up fully if they really wanted. And be like, okay, where do you want to start? You know. Instead of all elves have to start in Eredluin over here. Like, regardless of where you're from, and you slowly make your way over, and you follow the leveling path. It would be so much cooler to be like, no, I'm a wood elf. I'm gonna start here in Rovanian. You know. And it's like, okay, cool. Why not? But the problem is the level and the areas also tell a story. Like when you're going through Rohan, it's, you know, while orcs are roving the countryside. Like, you could argue that there's still orcs out there after the war. Like, it's not that big a stretch, but there's other things like Mirkwood no longer being Mirkwood. Like, entire plot lines talking about how the War of the Ring is over, and it's like, but I haven't even started that yet. Fuck, I was hiding behind a tree just so he could howl at me. Now, I think in retrospect, if they launched Lord of the Rings that way, this game really would have stood out. Like, at the time, no one else was doing that. Like, City of Heroes was the closest thing to a level-less experience, and it really wasn't. It would have been thematic, too, because, you know, you've got the fucking hobbits tagging along where they really shouldn't be. Reach you late, Hunter. My companion is already headed south with our prize. Sure, he will know everything. Will soon know everything he needs to find that precious thing he seeks. I'm not about to let you hinder its discovery. Die? Nah. I don't think so. I'm going to stun you. I'm going to walk over here very calmly. I'm going to fear you just to be a dick about it. And let you bleed to death. You're welcome. I'm sorry. He bled until he ran out of morale and he retreated. There we go. The whole morale thing kind of doesn't work in certain situations. This wants me to go. This one's still bugging me. Oh, there it is. I see it. Wow, that blends right in. It is interesting to watch people try and figure out what they want out of MMOs these days. Because no one can agree on it. Like, I love the idea of a big open world that you can explore and, you know, run into people and have dynamic stuff happen. Like, oh shit, that guy's in trouble. I should jump in and help. That's my favorite thing in the world. I absolutely love that. It's one of the reasons I like Guild Wars as much as I do, because sometimes you'll run into, like, one guy trying to do an event, and you just, like, go running in there and, like, especially if they have, like, a field or something up and you spike it. You set off, like, a giant explosion or a giant heal or whatever it is. You know, then, you know, you join in and help them out. It's the best feeling. For me, that is, like, the height of MMOs. But I know full well most people do not think of that experience.
Sweet lad Melon.
Oh, hell, most people are just like, do I help? I don't know if I'm supposed to help or not. Yeah, Hardcore Classic WoW is apparently killing for that, because, like, you know, someone at low health, that's a serious problem. They're not just going to respawn. Like, you actually get that feeling of, holy shit, you actually saved me. Awesome, you know.
Megovanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
Cold Gallon Sword. Oh, I think I'm still using this sword on my main cosmetically. Just because it is, like, a normal-looking sword. And see, I think that's kind of where... Oh yeah, 14's player base is weird. Yeah. Like, that world, the world of 14 is an obstacle. You know. LotRO's world is amazing, it's also level locked, so it's like, it's kind of restricting. Now, Guild Wars nails it. Because, like, you know, unless you've already 100%ed a map, like, that game is all about map completion. Wait, what? Why do I have a 30-minute time? Oh, shit. Revote was taken from the company's campsite. Oh, fuck. I didn't know that this was a timed thing. Yeah, right. All the people are in housing and shit. And every game has a bit of that. And this game, like, once it's on the main, on the mega servers, I'll probably try and get another house in this game. I haven't had a house in well over 10 years here. Like, there's all kinds of housing communities I've never seen. In fact, I should probably start looking at those before the server transfers happen. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Ah, fucking VR chat. I tried it once. I walked in. They were like, what avatar do you want to be? I'm like, I'll be this little robot guy. Yeah, sure, whatever. Walk into the front lobby. First thing I see, 90-foot anime schoolgirl stepping on a guy, putting him out like a cigarette. And they're all just having a normal conversation. That was the part that freaked me out. It wasn't like some weird, like, fucked up BDSM nonsense going on. Like, they were doing this, but they're just sitting there having, like, this chill, normal conversation. And I'm like, nah. Like, I Grandpa Simpsoned it. Walked in, took off my hat, did a circle, took my hat, put it back on, walked right out. That was that. Although I am talking to someone who is telling me all about the stuff that she does in VR chat, and I'm like, fuck. I hate it when people tell me about, like, stuff in VR chat, because it sounds so fucking cool. It sounds so fucking cool. And then you get in there, and it's just like, oh, God, you know, I know this is all virtual, but I feel like the carpets are sticky. Like, this is fucked up. But, like, apparently there's, like, 100 different variations now on, Among Us style games in VR. You know, and I'm like, God, that would be just perfect for that, I guess, you know? It's like, I could totally see that. I'm sure I'll wind up dragged back in there at some point. Maybe if I can find an avatar of a Timberwolf or an Urban Mech, one or the other. Just a little tiny, like, person-sized urban mech. I would totally use that as my identity online. There's all kinds of stuff that's amazing in there. I used to watch one. I think he was actually a City of Heroes player at one point. I think that's how he wound up on my list. And he wound up in this very serious LARP, basically. I mean, it's a VR LARP. What? Make of that what you will. Where, I mean, they had full rules on, like, you know, oh yeah, like, people can hit this many times. We have judges. We have actors who are just there to play enemies. Like, it was really cool. And, you know, a lot of it was very performative, which I don't like, you know. A lot of people overacting, and, I mean, you know, they're not actors, you know. Like, I prefer my roleplay to be, like, you know, at the D&D table. Emphasis on at the table. I don't really play it online. May have to resort to it. Although, I am running into a lot of D&D players in the area, so I'm probably going to wind up in the group again, but who knows when that'll happen. But the, I don't know, there's something about it in a virtual space. It just kind of feels like it Am I the right one? This is not the right one. Fuck it, I can take this guy out while I'm there. I've got 24 minutes. I don't know, it just has, like, a fucking amateur hour energy to me. I much prefer to treat it like almost like a war game, and, you know, during the acting scenes, just interject something cool, you know? Or come up with a fun idea for how to progress the plot, you know? I've never been one for, like, conversational shit. Like, get me in there and have me swear some oaths and protect some motherfuckers, or, you know, whatever. You know, like, call out the bad guys. It especially helped that my last group, you know, didn't really know internet memes at all. Definitely didn't know, like, video game or anime memes. And one night I forget what it was. I think it was a dragon actually said the words, "Oh, you're approaching me, are you?" And the DM did not know the meme. He did not know. And without even thinking, I'm just like, well, I can't beat the shit out of you unless I get closer. And everyone at the table's like, what the fuck? And I'm like, oh, right, yeah, I guess you guys aren't ready for that, but your kids are gonna love it. I retrieved a cooking pot. Excellent. Sam is probably very mad right now that he's missing that. Alright, are these all in the same place? Yeah, they are. Alright, I think I'm finally ready to go into Moria. What the hell? It's surging out there? I don't believe you, Uber. Hold on. How much is it? Whoa! Starting to surge at 3 o'clock, is it? Uh-oh. Looks like my old schedule might be able to come back sooner than I thought. I got thrown off my schedule last night, that's for sure. Yeah, stream over. No, we're good. We're good. I'm heading out late tonight and doing that. Now, if that starts failing, I will probably start shifting back to how I did it last year around this time. And it's being helped along by the fact that my usual bar is floating the idea of getting rid of happy hour, and I'm like, that'll free up my time. Not to mention save me money. Jesus. Should return to the Red Horn Gate. Are you serious? Send me all the way up there again? I'm probably not doing it.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
But yeah, I was out until closing last night. And the girl I've been talking to is like, so, are we doing more after this? I'm like, wait, who's still open? She's like, oh, no, I've got like a list. I'm like, I like you. Because there are a few places in town that are like stubbornly trying to stay open as close to 2 as they can. Like, even during the week.
A shadow is on my spirit.
I love how sad the elves are in their voice clips.
The sorrows of the Eldar are never ending. A shadow is on my spirit.
Yeah. They're so fucking sad. Oh, that was a skill. Okay, I just got it immediately. Where is it? There it is. Oh, I actually have my skirmish soldier shit here. I kind of wish the skirmish soldier was not limited. Like, you actually have to spend currency to get, like, time on the clock with them on the overworld. That would be fun. Crank up the difficulty and make use of skirmish. God damn.
What can I do for you?
Do the healing, I guess.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Go to Cod Mirabelle. I really don't need to. I've done the shit up there, I swear. God, they really want me to go to both of these and check in, and go to Redhorn Pass again. Fuck it, we're going to Moria. I'm curious as to how much I'm gonna hate this. Oh yeah, I didn't do the session play thing, did I?
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
Yeah, fuck it. This is thematic. You will play as Nafni. Now this could cause some lag. Because firing up these instances, this tends to fuck up the server too. Because no one does these, you know, until someone does.
Too deep and too greedily the dwarves delved. Little did they know what darkness truly lay in the deep places of the Misty Mountains. But Durin would not be dissuaded. Alas, what sorrow and shadows would come to Moria.
Seriously need to redo these bars? This is terrible. There we go. They do thankfully give you an ability to move fast in this. Whoops. It would help if I did the damn thing. I need to move that. That is right on top. There we go. There thou art. I love how they all use Old English if it's like in the past. Lord Dern has been asking for you. The elf delegates from Lothlorien are due soon. He has some business to which he wants you to attend before they arrive. This is Lord Dern the 6th. Which one is that? I'm trying to remember if this is the one that's actually supposed to be the one of the main characters in Rings of Power. The problem is they're all named Durin. So if you really want to piss one off, you call them Durin, son of Durin. Just to kind of jab at it. Oh shit, he's coming down. He always throws me off. So I'm going to speak with you before the party from the Elfwoods arrived. It'll only take a minute. We've not had as many dealings with the elves as we once did, and it's my hope that this meeting will rekindle the old friendships. The glory and wealth of Khazad-dûm is limitless, even if Mithril is becoming more scarce by the year. But with the aid of the elves, we might delve even further afield. We must look to the future. It is to that end that I wish to make a gift to my son, Nain, for he will be king when I'm gone, though it will not be for many years. Speak to Melkolf Stonecarver on the western side of the hall about making a statue for my son. It will stand in this throne room when the time of his kingship is nigh. Okie dokie. I forget where he is, but yeah. This is why they give you a sprint. It looks so stupid. Where is he? Is he not here? Uh-oh. I have no idea where this guy is. The year is 1980 of the Third Age. Yeah. There he is. It's an Honor to speak with one held so highly in my lord's esteem. He described the statue that Durin wants him to make. It will be done, friend Nafni, with all haste, but not so quickly that the product suffers. Tell Lord Durin I will be in right away. Okay. Engaging warp. The dwarves have discovered warp speed. I don't remember if they always had this ability. Nafni's ability to sprint at great speed surprised many of his long-bearded brethren. Malkov is an unparalleled artist whose works will always have renown for their place within Khazad-dûm. Great. Good as fairy. And wait for the delegates from Lorien. Okay. Elves are nearly here. They will surely be impressed by the majesty of Durin's halls, but let us not reveal our pride. The way of the dwarf is to be humble before his guests. So at this point, the dwarves are thoroughly... well, they're as corrupted as they're ever going to be by the rings. Which is why they're greedy and obsessed with material gain. But, like, they aren't... That's as far as it ever went. It's kind of like a marvel that, basically the elves realized what was happening, and they were able to actively stop the corruption. The dwarves didn't stop it, they just withstood it. And men didn't withstand it at all. Look at these fucking snooty-ass elves. Is it the elves of Lorien come to speak with my father about our continued friendly relations and trade, which would announce to my father that we arrived. Yeah, watch this, elves. You can't go this fast. Fuck you. Barut Kazad. I just hear, like, Sonic music in my head. I see that they've come. I'm ready to speak with them. Yeah, bullshit they closed in that fast. How did they follow me that quick? I was hauling dwarven ass there. So kind of show some of the exquisite work of your people. Yeah, they somehow cheated. Joy to hear words of appreciation from such honored guests. Our people have been too long estranged. Ask anything of me and it will be yours. I've heard rumor that the mithril of Khazad-dûm is becoming more scarce. Lies spread by enemies of the dwarves. Yeah, about that. I'm sorry, you must forgive my frustration. Such rumors wound my pride. Just this morning I received word that more mithril deposits are below our deepest delvings. I will show them to you, that you may know the majesty of our mines. Yeah, everyone should know where this is going. They've depicted this in so many different things now. I think there's mithril down here, but something's driven the cave claws wild. Be so good as to clear this cave of the beast, so we may proceed to the mithril deposits in safety. Okay. Come here, you shit. God, after the playing as a hunter, this is gonna feel so slow. Because he's effectively a guardian, but... Jesus. This is what I usually play as, huh? One of 7, huh? Oh boy. Wait, why can't I? Okay, there we go. Oh, that's a block response, that's right. There we go. Fuck you, nature. Hey, elf, watch this. Must have missed some. What's my... Oh, why am I clearing the ones over here? That's not even where we're going. Hold on. I'm going about this all wrong. Oh, yeah. I always forget I have that button. Holy shit. Oh, that's a different... Okay. I was about to say, that's... My guardian heals for more than that. What the fuck? It's a different... It's a different kind of heal. I still love that Gollum, when you play like this, has a fucking button just called murder. You know what? What was that strange sound? What kind of animal was that? It's the beast of the forgotten internet. I'll never forget being in college and having kids go, "What were arcades like?" I'm like, that's the saddest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. I was like, fuck. And that was like 2007. I was like, yeah, I guess you were, like, very small during that. It sucks. Even this small-ass town used to have, like, at least 4 or 5 arcades in it. Like, I still remember, like, a bunch of people had birthday parties at arcades. You know, growing up as kids. Shit, I would do it now if I could. And, oh yeah, they have dynamic camera angles in this expansion. That's why they keep showing this off. But, I remember, like, it was one arcade, it was me and someone else had bookings back to back. It wound up being like a 4-hour stint at this fucking arcade, and we invited all the same people. It was amazing. Lord of Fire and Shadow. Aw, I can't select him. Won't tell me how many hit points he's got. He probably doesn't even register. Oh no, we're trapped. Oh, he's got stats. 245,000. That's a lot. Stay here. It's Durin's command that you must live. Okay. Can I leave yet? No. I think if I run up there, I die. I know I died the last time I did this. I hand it to him. I mean, King Durin just, like, fucking went up there and threw hands at him. Uh-oh. Oh, Lord, he coming. I can't go anywhere. Oh, there we go. Thank you, elves. Oh, yes, they could absolutely keep digging now. The problem is... Well, there's a few problems. Against the storm. Interesting. Don't know that one. So after the events of Lord of the Rings, the dwarves do go back to reclaim. In fact, that's what is happening here, because the Fellowship has already gone through by the time we hit Moria. It's a terror from another age, a Balrog of Morgoth. 1,000 curses on the greed of dwarves. It should be slumbering still. Roguelite settlement builder. Gotcha. The fabled courage of the elves. Yeah, no. You've doomed yourself, and your kingdom will perish. Yeah, no shit. Shall warn the sylvan elves to flee, ere the evil spills from thy gates. Yes. Yeah, Dwarves of Moria or whatever. Basically, it's funny. That game and this expansion have the same plot, which is the dwarves are resettling Moria after the Balrog's fallen. I can't die here, Fafnir. Slow its pursuit. Wait, what? You want me to do what? Yeah, I've heard it's really good for what it is. It's just, it's that kind of game that I don't typically play, so that's the only problem with it. Like, the idea is solid. It really is. Like, of all the redonkulous shit... Oh, that's that Bjorning outfit, isn't it? Nice. I need to play a Bjorning. I had one on the Legendary server, and that's it. They are overpowered as shit, though. Unain and his kinsmen stood against a great evil that slew Durin. They did not stand long. Nain was killed by the Shadow the following year, and the dwarves were forced to abandon Khazad-dûm. And yet somehow Gimli didn't know. It's weird. Many of the Sylvan elves fled Lothlorien in terror of the Nameless Fear. Actually, I think in the book I forget, the book makes more sense how they tell it, and I can't remember if he knew or not. I need to go back over that part. Many of the Sylvan elves fled Lothlorien in terror of the Nameless Fear, flying southward and cursing the dwarves as they went. That's fair. From time to time, some brave dwarf has been known to seek these halls. Lord Balin is the most recent, but despite some encouraging reports shortly after his expedition arrived, we've not heard from him in many years, and begin to despair of finding him again. Yeah, Balin is the tomb they find as they go through. Bosie fears he has perished, but it could be that Balin still lives within some deep hall. It's possible, but my thoughts are like to Bosie's. So yeah, basically, Mines of Moria is a whole expansion set in Moria, as you might think, where the dwarves are trying to reclaim it hall by hall. The concept's great, but for a game as pretty as Lord of the Rings, with, you know, such cool environments as this, to be stuck in what's effectively just a giant cave for 60 previously endgame levels is torture. At least to me, I don't know. And I don't even mind, like, big fucking dungeons and stuff. I love that stuff, but... oh, this place is too big. It's just too big. Let's see... crit rating... a bit more agility... that might actually be better. I guess parry and physical mass... nah, go for the crit. And I've already done all the pre-Moria stuff here, so which is why I have legendary weapons. Thus the shining stuff. I should get some aura skins that overwrite that and get rid of that. I hate the legendary glow. Because from level 50-ish on, you're always going to have them, so... In fact, I wonder if I can reforge yet. I don't know if they reforge at 50? Yeah, it doesn't actually say. Thankfully, in Moria, they have smiths, like, everywhere, so it's not a problem. And I appreciate that we have to fend off the Watcher in the water of the lake or whatever, but the actual fight against him is a proper raid. I think I did it like once a long time ago. Oops, I went right by the door, didn't I? Yeah. And there we are. So as far as being a giant underground dungeon, these zones are an accomplishment. It's why I hate that I hate this area.
The dwarves will prevail.
There is so much work to be done. You must aid our people here at Durin's Threshold and at our other encampments if we are to have victory in Casa Doom. Oh yeah, my horse is not going to be able to cut it out here.
Speak with me.
The mines are no place for a pony. Guess we're replacing it for a bit. My fellow dwarves are having a difficult time settling in. Yep.
We will not retreat before anyone.
Poor dwarves, they have met their doom before they could feast their eyes upon the splendor of Moria. Our victory over this gate is a bittersweet one for me. I'd like to honor the fallen. Perhaps you can plant a banner at their graves. Okay.
Casa Doom belongs to Durin's folk.
Oh there, you don't see anything moving in my bed, do you? My sleep's been quite disturbed of late by the feeling of something crawling across my skin. I refuse to lay beneath those blankets again until I'm sure nothing is alive within them. Take a look for me, I dare not touch the blankets. Oh, but you're gonna have me do it. Bitch-ass dwarf. Bedbugs. Alright. I gotta discuss what just happened there. How the fuck did this elf just fire 4 arrows in a good 45-degree arc, hitting 4 bed bugs dead on? Legolas ain't got shit on me.
We will reclaim Casa Doom for Dine Ironfoot.
This is intolerable. Insects rustling around where I lay my head is quite unacceptable. It's not to be borne. Where do these hideous little things come from? We've hardly been here a day and already we're infested. Like, now I need a thorough wash. I got a ton of rep for that. What the fuck? Alright. The Great Delving. I remember this. So you imagine for a second that, you know, this game's new hot shit. First expansion, it's Mines of Moria. And you have to do all these preamble quests just to get into Moria. First quest you get once you get inside. Okay, go back outside and go back outside and, like, help with a burial of people out here. What a dick move. That should be upgraded, right? 78. I think that's the right speed. Okay. Oh no, there's multiple out there. Okay, no, he was inside. I don't remember the name. But yeah, the wild part is that, you know, battles in the first stage, like, they had basically armies of Balrogs. Like, that's the level that war was at. Like, if Middle-earth history was an MMO, the level cap keeps getting lower as time goes on. Oh, I remember why they have all these bullshit quests at the start. If you're playing normally, back when this came out, these were the first, this is the first time you would get legendary item experience. So they give you a bunch of easy quests that don't really have anything challenging, so you get a head start on leveling them. Now, unfortunately, they've changed the way that legendary items work. Now it's a fucking reward track, and I hate it. Basically, you just earn experience, and then you claim rewards, and you get, like, stuff to upgrade it with. I hate it. So much less interesting. Because originally, the whole thing was you would get unidentified legendary weapons as drops. And you were constantly having them identified, looking for specific skills on them. You know, you're leveling up, you're reforging them, you're moving skills around. Like, it was a whole system. And they've basically gotten rid of it. Just by nature, I started going up north here. I knew that there was someone up here. And unfortunately, I think they did the legendary item changes because it was just becoming incompatible with their systems. Like, there were too many moving parts to it and all, and like, this simpler system just works better for them.
If only the elves were not so stiff-necked, we might make a swift victory of this endeavor.
You'd like to help me set up shop? Be careful, the fires are hot. Okay. So Moria definitely has some atmosphere, but I still argue it's some of my least favorite in LotRO. Yeah, I had weird sleep too. Shit, I think it was the other night I could not stop dreaming. It was just weird shit. Like, nothing of any consequence, just weird nonsense. Get right up on it. I'm not even a crafter. What the fuck am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god. You seriously have to do this for every... Oh my god. You have to individually click for 6 of these. I think this is another reason that Moria just drove me nuts, because it's such a slow start. Like, you don't even use, like, a normal crafting thing where you would just, you know, do 6 of them at once. Only got 2 thumbs, and that's 1 down.
Durin's folk will defy Durin's bane.
Is that really all that was back here? Collect blades, then click on this forge 5 times or 6 times? Jesus. Yeah, they take their time here. In we go. Yeah, more or less. What? Oh, I've got something back here still. Trying to be thorough because I'm actually on level.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves. We have little time to speak.
Find Tubby Thickfist.
Set in motion.
Alright. Can I show Tubby Thickfist on Twitch? I feel like I can. An ominous tunnel. He's gonna fist that tunnel. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that when you're just like, oh, I can't stay upright. The worst is when you're like, all right, man, I'm finally like, I've got time off. I'm here doing what I want to do, and I'm too tired to do it. Fuck. Like, there were a few times this last week where I was like, I was ready to stream, and I'm like, this is a bad idea. Like, I need to get sleep instead.
If it were not for the prospect of finding Mithril, I would not have come here.
That's home with some skills warriors come.
If we drive the orcs from Khazad-dûm, will it be enough?
Maybe our expedition have pressed forward for better or worse, but 2 were supposed to return and have not. Alright, I'll find them.
If we drive the orcs from Khazad-dûm, will it be enough?
Yeah, you can tell that these are the expansion items, because they have way more stats on them. What the hell? What? Okay, what is this? You can choose between a light armor, heavy armor, or select a rare piece of might-based armor. I still didn't quite have this right. A curious cocoon in the back of the chamber. What's that noise? Oh, hi. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, this works. Thankfully, some of the questing is interesting back here, at least. Some of these areas suck.
It is said that Durin's bane dwells here, though we have not seen it.
Okay, seeing as I can't get any medium armor, what's in this? It's all heavy. What's it look like? It's weird. It's like chainmail with a little vest on it. Hmm. It's not the water skier, but... Yeah, nothing for medium armor and agility users. Oh well. Of course, they put the quest guy way out there. Make sure that you can see him. That's a lot of enemies, isn't it? Jarmar.
We have seen naught of Durin's bane. Be wary of your journey into Moria.
Defeat goblin messengers. Okay.
We have little time to speak. Great
Moria
events
soldiers.
set in motion.
Okay.
Abide here a moment and speak with me.
And reclaim the stolen coins of the dwarves. Got it. Alright. One orc genocide coming up. Ooh, they're a little tougher. Oh, that's because of the... Shit. It's because of the difficulty. He had a damage shield on. Didn't notice. No, they're tough. They are tough. Oh, wait, they have natural corruptions. Oh, they aren't even getting that from difficulty. Shit. Yeah, there's a marked difficulty increase here. Oh man, some of these areas, this is gonna suck with the AoEs you have to deal with. Because these enemies were not made with that in mind. up. Oh, he's stuck on the fucking wagon. Help the little fella out. At least I can still track. Fuck.
These halls will be great once more.
That was fun. Did you just fight your way through Snaga Mod Hill? That's incredible.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Alright. I still need one more soldier. I'll dive back in, I guess. Yeah, already these guys are a little challenging. Okay, there's too many messengers now. What the fuck? I do appreciate that my interrupt does a lot of damage. It's also ranged, which most classes do not have. In fact, the only thing that I'm having a problem with on Hunter is that the my corruption strip is on a bit of a cooldown. And it's also just playing a good damage button as well as a combo starter. And a self-heal, for that matter. So a lot of the time, like now, it goes on cooldown.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Hey, nice boots. Although, block rating? Why is block rating on medium armor? Oh, I know why. Because this was also the expansion when they had the medium armor tank. Yep. That's exactly why.
Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
you see any doors cut off from the rest throughout your travels, please endeavor to assist them. Okay. Are we supposed to be down there? Shit. That's also why this place sucks.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
I cannot stop hunting. There must be treasure in this room, stowed away somewhere. My father gave me a map of this place, passed down from the time when the Longbeards inhabited Moria. I meant to come to explore, but I cannot walk away when there's a hope of buried treasure. There ain't no fucking treasure in here. A lot of digging in the dirt in this expansion. To go back that way. This is another reason I don't like this place. The map is not that useful. Which, I get it. It's intentional, but it doesn't make it fun.
These halls will be great once more.
I can't believe it. I've treasured that map all my life. I cannot accept that it would leave me here only to find this hall empty. And here we see the obsession with gold. Ow. I was like, what the fuck's going on over here? Goblin nonsense. sure that's supposed to be a quest reward or a quest thing. What the hell? Why is my inventory suddenly full? Fucking hell. It's like really full. Oh my god, all this crafting nonsense. I'm not right, this one was kind of cool looking. Not really. God damn it. I forgot that guy does just spawn there. Alright, where was I? I wish this was easier to do.
You cannot defeat me!
I mean, I've heard that twice, but you know.
You cannot defeat
Oh god, he's just gonna keep saying that. Alright, good enough. Well, till I do this. Can I? No, that just posted in chat. What is a way to use all of them? Oh well.
I'm not sure Khazad-dûm can be restored. The
Just because
orcs
you
have
treasure
surely
him.
ruined it.
Just because you treasured a map for a lifetime does not mean that the map was ever going to be accurate. It's likely dry as a bone now. It'll be returned soon to take some rest. Yeah. I don't know, he seemed pretty stupid.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
No, I hate it when that health bar doesn't move. Okay, there we go. I swear that's almost Enya's Let It Be. Not quite. There's like a little tiny touch of it there. They're a little blatant. They do not have the rights to that, by the way. All the movie stuff is basically off limits. Unless it's from the book.
These halls will be great once more. We have seen naught of Durin's bane. Be wary if you journey into Moria.
Vault of Durin lies directly south of here. The problem is that my party refuses to explore it. I should dearly like to know what lies in the vault, but I dare not separate from my group. Will you go look? Yeah.
We have seen naught of Durin's bane. Be wary if you journey into Moria.
I would like to learn about these odious insects while you're working on driving them off. You'd do me a great favor. Bring me anything out of the ordinary that can be found on their anatomy.
We have seen naught of Durin's bane. Be wary.
And just kill a bunch.
Moria.
I swear they know when it's off or on cooldown. did get all the quests. For some reason I'm like suddenly doubting it. No, I got them all. Yeah, 17,000 health. Rare Elite. I doubt I can take that. But I want to try. Okay. Slow start, and he's shielded up. Fuck. There we go. Okay, don't be near him when he goes under. It's gonna take forever. Halfway dead. This is bullshit. And he reset. Oh, fuck off. I didn't even take him that far away. How the fuck did he reset? Oh, this is bullshit. Is it because I feared him? That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Did I take too long? Yeah, he's just resetting. He's not even going that far away. Ugh. That's some bullshit. I guess if an enemy doesn't hit you for so long, it figures that you're cheating or something. I don't know. That's some bullshit. That can't be good. Also, all the spider webs. Nothing but dust and tremblings of the earth. I'm just going to ignore it. When the DM is like now slamming on the table, screaming at the top of his lungs. Excuse me, tremblings of the earth. No, I'm good. I'm gonna keep searching. I am actually surprised nothing happened. That was almost bad. I forgot how tough the enemies in here are. Like, even on level.
These halls will be great once more.
I don't know why I attacked that thing. That is not what attacked me. That is. Oh wow, it just shook off that stun like it was nothing. Okay. Unusual fungus. Quick, lick it. Maybe wise to report to the dwarves that this strange flora seems to be creeping into Moria. How the fuck do I know it's new? Unpleasant, sickly sort of feeling. Oh, good. I don't think I can clear that either. Nope. Oh yeah, I got them. We are done in here. Shit. And we're just gonna run. Well, as much as we can run. I forgot they kind of slow you down. That's it.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
A fungus? That's no surprise. He's got a point. By my word, you do look a little peaked. I shouldn't. I'm an elf. We suffer no illness. Whatever. I'm not dwelling on that. I'm not bitter.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
I have a theory. Perhaps these scent glands can be used to lure whatever menace is at the center of the infestation. I wonder what could be at the center of an infestation.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
Ooh, nice legs.
We have little time to speak.
Oh good, 2 shields, and I can't use either one. If you crush the scent glands you gather, no overwhelming scent will be released. And the Grebig will rise up. Scent will undoubtedly draw the hive queen from her nest. If you can slay her, the entire hive will be greatly weakened, at least until they can raise a new queen. It takes minutes. Fight my way in. The spinners are problems to run past. Holy shit, that thing's fast. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. Mark campfires. Oh yeah.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Their numbers will diminish until they can raise a new queen. Great. Do any of these look cool? No, neither one.
If we are to find Mithril in Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal
Oh
with
yeah, this is when you're first supposed to get a goat. Actually, oh, it's a prized one that I have. Okay. Basically, this is the pre-order bonus from forever ago, but, you know, whatever. Dolmen View Camp is the central camp of the dwarves in the Great Delving. Basically, it's the closest thing to a town we have here. Now, this place can be nasty, because there's a lot of areas where you just fall right off and die. It gets a little ambiguous. I think these are
Greetings, traveler.
tasks.
Will you stay a moment?
Yeah, these are repeatables for legendary items, that's why it is. Not as useful as it used to be.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Help the people with their tasks. What do you know? Keep it under some relative control. Also, there's so many rap items. I don't know why they do this. Good enough. nothing here. Okay.
Azog's folk have not yet fully repaid for their crimes against us.
Fungus among
If
us.
only the elves were not so stiff-necked, we might make a swift victory of this endeavor.
There's a number of deep claws roaming awfully near to the Dolphin View, haven't you? As soon as I saw them, I was like, I think I remember fighting them.
We can only hope that Durin's bane sleeps deeply.
The recent rockfall that littered the road between here and the 21st Hall.
What foul and nameless things we face in Moria, I know not.
We've seen the Lonely Span yet. It's the bridge that connects the Great Delving to the 21st Hall in Zelamalek. 21st Hall being the main hub here. This is the closest thing to the capital. And when you look at it like this, it doesn't look like it takes much to actually get outside. But, oh man. I mean, it's 10 levels of content. And it's been greatly accelerated over the years.
Dark things dwell now in Moria.
We'll defend the Dolphin View at all costs. And drive these vermin from our ancestral homes. Yep. Really, they got me going this way? I think it's all over there, okay. I wonder if the other goat looks any different. Great. Yeah, pretty much looks the same. Alright. I kind of remember this area. I mean, I remember the area, but I just don't remember where you're supposed to navigate. God, these things are so tough. And that's with no buffs going. Good God, now he's got one coming. I may have to change my damage type. I know there's ways hunters can do it, like oils and stuff. Might have to look into that. Because these things are just not giving a shit. The long dark of Moria. Yeah, I still love the Watcher. It's super easy. Yeah, oh, fuck. Yeah, okay, I need to stop using my corruption clear so early. Here, go get in the trap, stupid. Oh, well, that didn't work. Okay, there. Nope, didn't care. Shrugged it off. Yeah, follow your nose. God. Just the way the land is in here sucks. And I get it, it's on purpose, but oh man. Like the terrain is terrible. There's a lot of them. I think there's enough rubble that I don't need all of them. Can't tell. I really don't want to try and fight 6 of these things just for one piece of rubble clearing. I'm gonna have to do it, aren't I? Nope, there we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. How you doing, Miss Wing? Okay. Take a couple of these down, I guess. Oh, Moria. Moria's a thing. Fuck. Just shrug off this damage, man. About to shield up. Drop that. I do like the difficulty, though. 3 isn't bad. Just enough to actually give you mechanics to deal with. Okay, do I have any oils or anything? I'm pretty sure I got rid of them all, is the sad thing. Because you just hardly ever use them in this. I want to say there's trainers up here. Yes, there used to be. Does not look like it. Shit. I don't think a provisioner is going to have oil. What is my damage type anyway? Balerian damage. That should be hitting. Maybe they resist it. I've got fireworks. I don't think that's gonna work. Let's trudge along, I guess. Shouldn't use that. Oh, I fucked up. The second I use that attack, he went and shielded up. Yeah, 50% incoming damage and twice as much outgoing. That's a buff. But at least, like, they have a buff they get that warns you it's about to happen. I didn't know that for a while. Like, there it is. Enraged speed warning. Okay, that's actually what it's called. We'll strip that real quick and interrupt that. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty much all you can do is just shoot them more. Like, I can't believe I got rid of my oil. Unless, I don't suppose I jammed that in my storage. That would have been amazing if I did that. I highly doubt I did. I got a quiver. I forgot I had a quiver. Holy shit. But I just can't have a cloak in that at the same time, so. No, I didn't think to put it in here. Great. What did I not do? Oh, I still need 3 more of the claws. Also, I need to go back to open view anyway. How close am I to a travel point? Sort of. All of flowing water. How close actually was that? Okay, I'll clean this up, head over there, and then ride back. Now, one thing you can do is just load him up with dots and fear him, but then he just shields up, so even that doesn't really work. I don't remember these guys being this tough. It could just be that they're scaling with the difficulty increase, which is kind of cool. Immediately into his shield. Fuck. I'm so glad that your interrupt just goes off no matter what you're doing. Because as a blue line hunter, it's actually hard to interrupt yourself sometimes. Because you can't just move. Oh. Jeez. Something just tickled the crap out of my nose. Oh, there's an image. Let's see if we can't get to that travel route. The bridge in the second hall. Where's the second hall? I wonder if they actually have, like, all of them properly labeled. I mean, we all know where the 21st is. But... I don't think they actually name a lot of them. Oh. We got +5s out here. They're on wargs too. Shit. We haven't done mounted warhorse training yet. So that basically just means they're super quick and will run you down. There's a bunch of, like, neat hidden signature mobs out here. Okay. Let's see if I can't remember how to get here. That's not good. May not be able to access this as easily as I was hoping. I know there's, like, safer areas. Like, safer paths to take, but... yeah, these guys are nasty. And I'm just a little hunter. If I was on my guardian, this would be another cool story, but... crap. See, this is the problem. The maps in this place are deceiving. At this point, I may as well just go to the 21st hall. Fuck it. I know I've made that run before. Wow, we'll just stop right there. I know I was either pulling both of them or neither of them. Shit, you warg motherfucker. Okay, I don't want to go that way. Alright, we're gonna... alpha wargs. I want to say north is the way to go. It's been a while since I did this run. Alright, here we go. Fucketh, offeth. Oh, I shouldn't have gone here. This was a wrong turn. Okay. No, it wasn't. This does open up. Okay. Worst case scenario, I go south. Or I can't. Nope. I'm gonna have to go this way. This is reckless. I should have stunned him. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't last too long, though. This is a very roundabout way to go, but it works. Shit. There's no way I can fight this guy. He's a plus... well, I miss so much. Where's my potions? Give it a shot. Oh, he deflected my interrupt. Come on. Work with me here. A square meter? Well, I mean, it would be a meter on each side. So... yeah, I get nervous fighting, like, +5s and stuff on a squishy, DPS kind of character. I am blue spec, so I'm kind of okay. All this because I was too lazy to just go back to the questing area. It's fine. Oh no, we'd be lagging. But yeah, a square meter would be just like a box where every side is a meter long. Which is... oh god, how many feet is a meter? I don't remember. I never convert metric. Okay, we should be clear. Pretty sure we're good. Fuck you. Just up the stairs. Past that warg. Fuck it. We'll be alright. Oh yeah, there's wanderers in here too. Shit. 21st Hall is a run. How do I get back down here? I'm having navigational issues. I spooked myself right back down the steps. Oh my god. See, I don't know. I'm kind of enjoying this now. Like, I've heard, though, that a lot of people are saying that Moria is a lot more doable than it used to be. Fuck. Like, it's a lot less nonsense just clouding the hallways. The thing that Tree Card is doing is, in addition to planting trees via walking, to reach you will protect 2 square meters of rainforest. I mean, it adds up. And it's better than if they didn't. You know? Alright, 21st Hall, thank God.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
I'm not even gonna bother taking this. Oh, I need it. I need this guy, actually. Because I need to turn in these fucking marks.
What can I do for you?
Or tokens, or whatever they are.
Could I speak with you a moment? How can I be of service?
Oh, God, yes. There were, like, all kinds of areas that kid could put you. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if it was actually in this room.
Would you do something for me?
20 tokens. Yeah, I can do that. I don't know why I have to do this, but whatever.
Greetings.
These are account bound, right? It's not like I'm committing these to the character. Yeah. I should have been doing this for a while. I've been just wasting these. Yeah, that was usually how you would end, like a night or something. It would just be like, all right, everyone drink. Let's see where you go. Okay, so a little over a day and I can do that again. What the hell? I unlocked this guy. Maybe I didn't.
May Durin return soon to his hall.
Oh, it's just graphical. Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna get any of these quests. I'm gonna go back to
not
Dolby.
long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
I could do the bounties. Yeah, drunk clock. You know where your pants are? No, didn't it do that? Didn't it like unequip your pants? Some game did that. Some game did that. Let's see. Well, the task thing is like right here. There. Okay. I know Moria way too well. Like especially the early areas. It is this one. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I knew someone did. Barbed Claws? Hey, we actually have that one. Nothing else. That's like one of the few actual reputation things that you can't get both in. Is the what was it, the Inn League and the is it the Tavern Society? Was that the other one? Can't remember. So I think it was like basically dwarves versus hobbits in a nutshell. And people were like die hard over that too. That was like Crips and Bloods for a while, man.
We will reclaim Khazad-dûm for dying Ironfoot!
That's a terrible knife. Ooh, Destiny. Holy shit, I forgot about Destiny points. I forget what you can even do with this. Oh yeah, you can get like accelerated experience. I forgot all about these. Holy shit. It's just temporary stuff all over. Removes the current defeat penalty from skirmishes. 8,000 points. God damn. And some of those are expensive. Anyway.
Balin came, but we have heard no word from him. I'm not sure Khazad-dûm can be restored. The orcs have surely ruined it.
Okay. Now we play that game of... Okay, did I miss this one, or did it just become available?
We can only hope that Durin's Bane sleeps deeply.
Oh, he's sleeping alright. Gandalf fucked his shit up. Like, the actual account of just how long the two of them fought is insane. Like, they were fighting for days. Like, the depiction of it makes it sound like it was some Dragon Ball shit going down. Because it's not like they just landed, like, at the bottom and just duked it out. Like, they were traveling while fighting. Like, I have to imagine they're, like, knocking each other through mountains and shit. It's like, god damn. First Age don't fuck around. Alright, where's the stairs down for this? Yeah, I think it's over that way. Shouldn't have done that. Nah, alright. Oh, this area sucks. Like, this is why I don't like Moria. I really don't. It's a great zone, don't get me wrong. Like, the whole thing, all the zones, technically. Like, these are all different zones. Like, every one of these. But it all feels like this.
May Durin return soon.
It's one of the few places that there really is not an alternate leveling path. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, dude, this game is huge. This game is huge. Like, on launch, it was just 1 to 50, right? Moria was the first expansion. This game is so big now. I mean, basically the original game was just this map, and not even all of this. There's a lot of stuff here. Like, these two zones weren't in. Yondershire wasn't a thing. Nedwaith, I want to say, wasn't a thing. Yeah, it's 50 to 60 is Moria. Well, yeah, but they were end game levels in its time, you know. So it was like 10 big boy levels, you know, and personally, yeah, Guild Wars 2 has got giant maps. Honestly, I like the world in Lord of the Rings Online better. One, because it's Middle Earth, and they treat it with the utmost care. If you read the books and you're familiar with the game, or the other way around, you know exactly where each thing is. Yeah, and see, this... I do wish that this game was level gated, or had scaling and stuff, like Guild Wars, and now Old Republic also has it. Because this game would be phenomenal if you could start in any of these major cities. Like if you went, fuck it, I want to start in Dale, right? And just wander in a direction. This game would be insane for that. But it is not the way it's set up. Like Eriador is 1 to 50. Moria takes you to 60. You then go down the Anduin, you know. It's very... Well, that's the thing. I don't mind it being optional, because that's what Rift did. Rift, I think, had the most flexible version, where basically you would just right-click yourself up here, and there was like a slider. It's like, what level do you want to be? And you can set it anything that's lower than you. So, if you go back to level 15 area, you can just make yourself level 15 and do all the quests there. Because that is a major problem with this game. If you do all the quests, especially if you subscribe, you're going to out-level everything. Like, my main is... Like, I've not hit cap in a long time. And my main is like 118, 119, somewhere around there. And all my quests are blue. Because I'm just that far ahead of everything. And I want to do the quests. I want to see them. Yeah, I want to see the dialogue. I want to see, you know, what all they did. It is one of the weak points of this game, I think. Is that, it's easy to miss a bunch of content. Now, the good thing is, it means that if you don't do it all on one character, when you roll up an alt, this game has one of the best alting experiences ever. Because you can just take a completely different path, you know. Especially now that Before the Shadow is available to everybody. Because Before the Shadow starts you off down here in Mossward, in the Swanfleet area. And this is a completely different story. It takes you from like 1 to 30 in a very unique way. And it's good content. Oh, the side... Okay, so here's the thing. The side quests in the older areas kind of suck for gearing. Because all the stats got changed over the years. And they didn't quite update all the quest rewards correctly. Which is the one thing that Swanfleet has over the regular start. All the quest rewards in this area, here and up in Cardalin, they're fantastic. They give you great stats. And it's funny enough, it reminds me of EverQuest, where the old areas give you shit rewards, but if you go to the expansion areas, you know, it's like the way to go. You're gonna level faster, you're gonna get better stuff. It's not quite that bad. Especially if it's your first time playing, I would recommend doing the normal path. You know, whatever your racial is, and then going to Bree and all that stuff. Just because the story's that fun. It's that fun. Yeah, crafting up is a good idea at low levels. I'm never much of a crafter. I always wind up out-leveling my crafting, and then I'm like, well, I'm not going to be held back by it, so I just leave it. Yeah, so, well, that's the thing. There's different epic lines. There's not just one. The default one takes you to, like, Bree. And you hit kind of the major notes. You kind of follow the Fellowship a little. You know, you wind up going through Weathertop and all that, and the other one, yeah, the Barrow Downs, that was a whole thing. The other optional start now is down here, and it takes you all the way through here, and I won't spoil what all happens, because there's some cool stuff. There's some stuff you don't expect. One of the highlights, though, is where is it? Sarn Ford is over here. And if you know Lord of the Rings, this is where the Rangers are. This is like the kind of the home for a lot of the Rangers of the area. And it's also what guards the Shire. If you notice, it goes right to it. Does it actually connect? I don't think they ever actually made a connection there. I'm not sure if you can actually go there. But, in canon, though, this is where the Rangers kind of guard the Shire. And it's where the Nine were riding to the Shire and went through Sarn Ford. It's featured in a few things. You don't see it in the movie. They mention it in the books. It's in a few of the games, though. What is it? War in the North? They featured it. In fact, Sarn Ford is actually one of the hub areas in that game. But, yeah. This way is definitely worth doing. Now, I will say this much. The only thing that sucks about starting in Swan Fleet, you don't get to do your racial intro. So, for some of them, that's not a big deal, right? For, like, hobbits and men, it's like, oh, yeah, you start in a jail cell and you break out. For high elves, it's a major problem. I would recommend anyone that's rolling a high elf for the first time, make sure you do the default start and then just manually travel here, because you can travel here for nothing. Yes, high elf is the best. High elf is awesome. And they can only do high elf after they finished the War of the Ring quests, because they needed the assets and all for Mount Doom. And there's actually some quests in Swanfleet actually make use of that too, where someone's telling you a story about it. Yes. Yes. And, well, that's the thing. Like, people always talked about it, like, you know, well, can we ever be a high elf? And they're like, why do you want to be a 7,000-year-old elf? Like, you think that's going to be a fun time? Like, you're not going to be balanced. But no, they actually did it. They did it. And it's actually a very cool in lore reason. I mean, I'll spoil it. It's one of the intros. You're one of the first people to ever be hit by a Morgul blade. Like, no one knows how to treat it. And you basically are kept in Rivendell, being treated for thousands of years. Like, you know, it takes that long for them to figure out what to do. So in the end, when Frodo gets stabbed by a Morgul blade, there's a reason why Elrond knows how to treat it. Because he already treated your high elf character. You are the guinea pig. So, it's actually pretty cool. Yeah, it's the coma start, basically. It's a really cool intro. They handled it very well. I don't think I've done the dwarf, like the stout axe dwarf opening yet. I have a feeling that one could be pretty interesting, just because I see where they are in the main plot, you know. I've got a feeling that's going to be pretty good.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
But the cool thing of Lord of the Rings Online is that they treat everything so well. There's a couple stark problems. One of them was with this expansion. They had the Runekeeper class, which May as well just be a wizard. It's terrible. Like, you're calling down thunder and lightning and stuff, and now, with the red spec for Lore Master, you can kind of do the same thing there, too. But for the longest time, people were like, oh, Lore Master's the mage, right? And everyone's going, no. Technically, the hunter is the mage if you're going with World of Warcraft stuff. So it's wild. Yes. And see, here's the thing. If the act of walking into Rivendell makes you nerd out, this game is for you. And I mean that all the way through. Like, that's exactly what they were going for with this game. You know? I will say, they overdid it with Bree. Dude, Lore Master's ridiculous now. Though, people were pissed, right? Because Redline no longer has permanent pets. And everyone's going, well, that's the whole point of the class. They're a pet class. It's like, not if you go red. Redline Lore Master hits harder than my hunter. Like, it just deletes people. And you have so many buttons. You have so many buttons that, like, on level overworld fights, you're just destroying people. I don't know if it's as bad as, like, Bjorning's, but it's up there. It is up there. Bjornings are busted, too. Oh, you're not even doing that. Just the zap. Just the zap. Yeah, well, basically, so a Lore Master is not a wizard, obviously. There's only 5 wizards in all of Lord of the Rings at this point. And, let's see. One has turned evil. One is a useless hippie that, you know, talks to bunnies all day and doesn't really do his job. 2 of them, we aren't even sure where the fuck the blue mages, or the blue wizards went. We don't even know where they are. We don't even know their names for sure. We do know the names, like, in expanded stuff, but I forget what they are. But, oh no, Radagast, like, the other wizards can't stand Radagast. Because he's basically just going around talking to plants and animals. And everyone's like, yeah, you're not here to save them, dude. You're here to save the people. And he's like, I like the animals better. Like, he basically gave up. Like, he's not, like, against them or anything, you know. And if he can help, he would. It's just, he's not, like, doing the mission. Gandalf's the only one that's even trying. And that's mostly because, anyone of any kind of, wisdom or lore or anything like that, they don't think that they can win. Like, the more you know about the workings of Middle-earth and Arda and all that, the less hope they have. They don't think that they can ever actually win. And they're even like, you know, even if we kill Sauron, another one's just going to pop up. It's going to keep happening. It doesn't matter. And it's not going to matter until basically Doomsday. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the whole thing of the long defeat. Where they don't think they can win, so they just... Like, they're not giving up, for the most part. But they aren't, like, trying as hard as they should. Because the whole thing is like, well, why bother? You know, we can't win. Let's just, you know... It's like, we're kind of... It's the equivalent of that meme of, like... it was like a basketball player, I think, doing an interview, and he goes, I'm just here so I don't get fined by the league. Like, that's basically what all the leadership of Middle-earth is doing. And there's a reason why, like, the ones that actually, you know, make the winning play are hobbits, because even though Frodo's very intelligent by Hobbit standards, like, he's very well learned, he doesn't know enough to know just how fucked the world is. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, the elves are done. The elves have gone through this twice now. And, like, basically, elves view the human ability to die, like, truly die, as a blessing. Because elves don't. If an elf dies, well, first off, they die normally. They're given a new body in Valinor, and they're there forever. And if they let themselves diminish while in the East, like, enough, they eventually just become, like, spirits and haunt woods and shit. It's not good. You know. Oh, that's the thing. Like, hobbits are actually really good at fighting. Because they're small, but they're deceptively strong. Because they're grown-ass men. You just don't realize it because you look at him and you're like, oh, that's a kid. And it's like, no, this guy's probably older than you. Because they're longer lived than people. Than men. I just kind of inferred that hobbits aren't people. But, even the books even go into detail on, like, oh yeah, no, they're actually, like, they're very tough. Like, they can take shit that other people can't. Like, they're right up there with dwarves in terms of being tough. Although, technically, elves are, too. Elves are cheating. Like, if you're going by the lore, elves are not balanced. The only thing that holds them back is the fact that they've basically given up as a people. That's the only thing that's holding them back. If they were still in their first age mindset, Sauron wouldn't even get started. Like, the first age is ridiculous.
We have seen naught of Durin's bane. Be wary if you journey into Moria.
I mean, that was the war where you had, you know, dragons the size of mountains, there's airships, you know, standing armies of Balrogs. It's insane. It's literally some biblical shit going down. Because it was more or less a war of angels. Destroy food. That's always a good cause.
Abide here.
And kill goblins. Can do. But, yeah, Lord of the Rings gets wild. It gets absolutely wild the more you dive into it. What the hell? This guy's, like, right here? Oh, yeah, shit. I thought I was still in the middle of the, yeah, I'm sitting here running my fucking mouth. Hang on. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. I just ran right into that thing. God damn. Okay, yeah, we can strip that off them. Okay. Ooh, they might be difficult. Because you're really supposed to use your, corruption removal on their armor. We'll see. I kind of appreciate how the difficulty levels work as you get higher in level. Alright, what we got here? Enemies forever stand still lives. Be goblins, destroy food. Got it. I need to get rid of Quick Shot. This thing's doing nothing for me. I don't know if you fear them into something else if they can pull additional mobs or not. I don't remember if that happens. I don't usually deal with fear. I usually just tank and AoE it, but... I don't even have a quest for this guy yet. I remember them. Ow. Yeah, a little low. Let's get him to back off. Come on, you're feared. Move it. Oh, you bitch. Hunters are fun. They're not my usual thing, but I've been enjoying this character. Shit. Put a dot on you and fear you. Cool. Ah, they can pull additional. Good to know. Oh, that was a mistake. Close. I do actually remember this place being much worse. I think they toned this down a lot. I like how I say that as I'm almost getting my ass kicked here. You seem to remember a bunch of quests down in this side. Yeah, we're fighting through. Welcome back. Yeah, because you burn these things. I remember this. Did I miss those quests? Yes, the difficulty slider is relatively new. I think that was like last year? Maybe the year before? If you're actually playing with a group, it's a giant blessing, because it basically turns the overworld content into dungeon content. Like, the whole game is now dungeon level content. Which is just, yeah. Because even though most people solo in this, and I'll admit I have too, the multiplayer aspect of this game is amazing.
These halls will be great once more.
The fellowship maneuvers are incredibly fun.
The shadow of
like back when this game first came out, it was mind blowing because people were like, "Oh my god, it's like, you know, it's like Chrono Trigger, you know." Like with cross text and stuff. It's like, oh my god, this is great.
If we are to find Mithril in Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs.
Yeah, right. Well, the inspiration. So you can kind of see the different phases of them trying to adjust the difficulty, because in the original launch, you know, the whole inspiration thing wasn't even in. That was just not a thing. You had to group up for that stuff. Yeah, there we go. Destroy common platforms. That wasn't crazy. I forget at what point they did it, but it was when the population started winding down some. All of a sudden, they were like, okay, people are going to need to be able to solo through this. So the initial response was, we'll just, you know, make them really strong, or give them an option for an alternate version where they are strong, you know, and they can basically do, like, quest-related, like, group level stuff, you know. Yeah, it's not satisfying content when they do that. Like, there's no real gameplay there. You're able to just kind of face roll and get through the content. Like, it's more of a concession than anything else. Like, I would personally love to see them go back and change it so that you just have NPC teammates. That would be great. Yes. Oh, when you when they turn off difficulty and all of a sudden you're hitting things like for normal damage, you're like, oh. Well, the problem is NPC teammates would take development time and money, and their development team is very short on both. It's taking them it's taking them many years at this point just to fix the and they haven't fixed it yet, to address the lag that's on the servers. You know, when they make these upcoming servers that everyone's supposed to transfer to, like, they're going to be holding their breath, because the future of the game kind of is going to depend on it. Because for way too long, this game's been impossible to recommend to people. Where it's like, you know, oh man, it's such a good game, but, oh, it doesn't run right, you know. And last summer, they were like, oh yeah, we're going to have these 64-bit servers. They may fix the problem. They'll be sub-only, but they'll, you know, it'll be the new legendary servers, so they're like time-locked, or time-release. And they had like a little event running on it where you fight ring raids and stuff, and it was neat, but it wasn't a normal game. And you know, they were like, well, if this works out, we'll upgrade the other servers. Clearly something changed, because now they're saying that it wouldn't be feasible to do. We can't do it. We can't afford to upgrade every server to the new ones. So instead, they are moving to a smaller number of servers, and they want everybody to move over to them. But in the end, it'll be a good thing. It'll consolidate the player base. We'll have more people on the server. It'll feel more alive. And hopefully, the biggest technical issue will be solved. Hopefully. The test worked pretty well last year, but the main problem is that the lag is not just from number of players. Yeah. No, even the busy servers right now are small. There are less than 300 people being reported right now on Landroval. And Landroval is not a small server. Yeah, exactly. I think we're gonna see really good results when they do this. Assuming that the technical issues are indeed fixed. Because what it is, it's not just number of people, it is the amount of information per character. And apparently the main offender is this. Your deeds. So, the more of this stuff that your character has on them, apparently every time... This is the way it was explained, and they may have changed this. I hope they did, because they said they've done work on the back end. But once upon a time, anytime a character is loaded into the game, it also loads every single deed that character's ever done. These characters, and some of these characters are almost 20 years old at this point. The game launched in 2007. Yeah, it's not just the deeds, but the deeds are one of the major offenders. Because it's so much. And it's only gotten bigger and bigger and bigger. The deeds are a big one. Also, every quest. Inventory banks isn't a problem. That all was on the new servers, and they work just fine. Also, that stuff was always there. Inventory and banks haven't really gotten that much bigger since launch. So that didn't do it. Because this game was running just fine in 2007 with enormous numbers of people. And, you know, it wasn't really until... the carry-alls probably are also an issue, because they were not around at the start. That is a point. But, either way, it's just all this junk gets loaded anytime that a character is called, and that's no good. Now, I think they've been fixing some of that on the back end, but the real kicker is, you know, their servers cannot have more than, what is it? Is it 8 gigabytes of RAM? Hold on. I don't remember. It's either 8 or 4. I can't remember anymore. 32. Let's see. What was it? Yeah, 4 gigs. What? I didn't say maximum. Yeah, 4 gigabytes is the most that they can address. So the servers running this game have less memory than like 10-year-old phones. I mean, it's a mess. It is a mess. Yeah. Yeah, and this is stuff that I don't think a lot of people even knew about this until relatively recently, and everyone's just kind of going, how the hell has this game been running? So, you know, it's one of those things where it's kind of a miracle that it ever worked. But the problem is, the game has changed hands many times, and even though they do have, like, old Turbine employees, because that's mainly who Standing Stone Games are, not all of them were there when this game was made. You know, not all of it was well documented. Not all of it was kept when it had other ownership. So, they've got some spaghetti code by now, I'm sure. I mean, you can tell just because, like, entire systems of the game would change for no apparent reason, and they're going, yeah, it kind of had to happen. You know, the legendary item system is one. It used to be much more complicated. Like, it was more of, I wouldn't call it quite Diablo level, but you would get drops, you would get them identified, you'd level them up, see what all abilities they could get. I'd say it was like a cross between Pokemon and Diablo. In terms of, like, you know, oh boy, I hope I get the ability I want, you know. And now it's been replaced by that. It's just it's basically just a season pass. or whatever they call them. You know, it looks like a phone game or something. So, yeah. Not to mention the original game also just had completely different stats. And a lot of stuff got simplified, I think, to try and address the lag. So, this game's had a history. And I'm really hoping that this is all it really takes. Yeah, it's true. It's true. And honestly, the game's not worse for it. You know, the game is much easier than it used to be. It used to be level 10, 15 content was kind of challenging. You know, it used to be getting to level 20 without dying was an actual achievement. I was not sure the stairs were there. What was his last post? Well, need an overseer as well. But at the end of the day, if you're looking for like the most cutting edge, you know, crazy game mechanics and stuff, it's not in this game. It really is not. Honestly, I'd argue that it never was. Like, this game knows what its fans like, and it focuses on that. And I think that's the approach a game like this needs to do. But for what it's worth, I'm holding out hope. Oh, good, we can just do the same one over again. I do hope that we have, No, it does not. It does not mean that it's fun or engaging. It really doesn't. A lot of games out there overcomplicate themselves right into not being fun, and... oof. A lot of the time, people respond more to, like, a fresh idea that's just, you know, earnestly done. I think it's why Helldivers worked, you know. Ah, this guy's bugged, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Oh, you sit there and do that. I heard that they made an update. Guild Wars 2, I think they're moving on to Guild Wars 3 before they do anything, really. The Old Republic. The Old Republic's had a couple overhauls. Now, honestly, I think that the Old Republic is an ugly game, and I think it was at launch. Their art direction is bad. The UI on some of the objectives changed to a weird button. It functions the same. Oh no. Falling through the floor. Uh-oh. Sounds like they rushed one out. Well, didn't what's his name? The head actually walk? Not like walk. He didn't like quit or anything, but he's done and like he's just kind of on call for them. Would I understand? Ooh, I can use it. I want to say I read that he was out. But, like, on good terms. Like, you know, he's still there. It's just, he's not, like, hands-on.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
The guy's dropping a grenade on his group. Yeah. Well, I mean, that is Helldivers. That is Helldivers. That is exactly what that game is.
Great events have been set in motion.
Might and vitality, damn it. Helldivers 1? Yeah. Yeah, that was my understanding. See, I never played Helldivers 1, but I did play Magicka. And from my understanding, it's pretty much the same. For a long echo, and then it sounded like... rather like a dwarf shout. That could be a problem. Yeah. Wait, they made a gauntlet? Oh, God. Man, Gauntlet kind of started that party, didn't it? Quit shooting the food. Wait, 2012. That was them? Hold on. I want to say I have that one. Is that the one? I think this is it. Yeah. Holy shit, it is Arrowhead. Yeah, this is actually a fun one. I didn't know this was them.
Trying. From the darkness, a classic.
I can kind of see it already in the trailer. It reminds me of Magicka's trailer.
Heroes, be warned. In the gauntlet,
It was fun, though. Yeah.
we find you.
I played it for 2 hours.
Precious blood. Fiendish monsters, see them.
God, Gauntlet was so much fun.
Hellfire promises a molten grave. And supreme abominations strike with dark power. But the most
Honestly, I forget this game exists. Don't shoot the food.
might just be Mr. Trigger Happy sitting next to you. Shoot the food. Invade the gauntlet and fight for
I love it.
treasure and succulent turkey. Available now.
Yeah, see, they knew exactly what this was. Oh yeah, this is the one that had like the 4-player pack, and it was like always on sale. No, maybe not. I know, no, it is. What's a discount at least? There were a few games that were doing that back then. When did I play that last? 2018. Along with the original version of Dragon Quest XI and Blood Dragon. Bullshit, that was the last time I played Chronicles of Mystar. What? There's no fucking way. I'm gonna have to fix that soon. I think I just insulted myself with that. The rucksack, and there's the rift. Interface is on what? The, Sonic Mania? Jesus. Hey, Abzu, that was a fun one. Oh, God, Kingdom of Amalur. Let It Die. Oh, God. 2018. What was going on there? Oh, Friends Who Play. Yeah. Got a few there. I'm surprised it's not more. This rucksack may indicate the source of the strange echo heard by Wigfast. It appears to have once been owned by a dwarf, but the dwarf is nowhere to be found. A strong suspicion is that he fell right through the perilous crack in the path. But what was he doing so far away from any established hubs in Moria? Falling, apparently. That indicates there should be an old waterway running beneath the bridge north of here. Should be providing water to the Dolphin View, but it's been closed. Pole levers. Okay. Journal page describes a hope to catch the old libraries of Khazad-dûm, known as Katub Zahar. The dwarf who owned this book was seeking old texts within, which is rumored to detail the ancient methods of blending mithril with other materials. tank gets through here. You cannot rely on the maps in Moria. They give you a rough idea. However, that also means that this is one of the zones that I remember most from seeing, and I haven't played this in forever. Like, this area. Alright, so I need to get up this way. Yeah, that heads off that route. Okay, yeah. Natural born lever puller. There's a black hole in Helldiver's chute? Dude. I'll say this, they're making updates. They are trying to keep people interested. Okay, I guess we're good there. Nothing seems to happen. We killed Moria. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oops. Yeah, the dark matter one. Yeah, I do remember that. Oh. Oh, we're oh god. No packet loss, but it sure feels like I'm coming to a complete stop. Let's kill this guy, because I don't... You need a valid target. I'm sorry, is this goblin not a valid target game? Uh-oh. Oh, man. Maybe I should have just done stealth instead and waited this out. Oh, yeah! Man, those servers can't come quick enough. Oh, there we go. Okay, looks like we're back. I'm sure some psychopaths out there are gonna miss the lag or be nostalgic for it. You just copied his loadout? Nice. I don't know who this is. Shit. I know there were times I had to kind of reintroduce myself. Like, oh yeah, you're gonna have to bear with me. 20 years online is a fucking age. The strange runes of Sot. Okay. I love it when something screams at me like that and I just like run the other way like, I'm sorry. I apologize. I very rarely do. Shit, I'm in invisible mode most of the time just because I do so much troubleshooting on games that I know I'm just like opening and shutting them like mad. There's probably some people that think I've just dropped off the face of the internet and it's like, no, I've been here the whole time. Damn, these things are tough. Do I even need anything in here? No, I don't. Why am I fighting into the library? I'm an idiot. Alright, right out we go. I mean, I'll have to come back, I'm sure, but I do remember quests in there. What the hell? I just looked at the weather and it says rain/snow tomorrow. Dude. Screw you. It's like, well, I guess it's 44. It is plummeting. It was like 60 earlier. Fuck. We are still just now getting rid of the snow from a month ago. Sucks. Oh, that's the journal. Okay, yeah. I guess I need to hit Dolphin View from here. Yeah, okay. If I remember right, this disconnect. Not here. That was scary. Looked away for a second. I look back and I'm just falling. I'm like, oh. All right, I'm in Moria. Where's the exit here? That's not good. Oh my god, I totally just cheated that. Where was the... I was just here. How do I not know where to go? Uh-oh. That ain't right. Oh, there it is. Okay. Gandalf is remembered. How? The goat did not like getting hit by that goblin. He really objected to that one. This is... Oh. I guess Gandalf didn't remember after all. Shit. I swear it was over this way. Was it up this? Yeah. Yeah. That looks more like it. Good old Moria. Did I just straight up go the wrong way? What the hell? Oh, I think I did. Is it actually down this way? Should have just gone the way I came. Oh my god, I am so lost now. Oh, we hates it. Yeah, the map design of this place is just so mean. Must have to follow the ravine up the other way. How did I just nail this the first time around? Oh, I'm an idiot. Wow, what's that whole area then? And from what I remember, Great Delving is the one you get lost in. All the other areas are just so full of enemies. It's just a non-stop hallway of death. But they might have changed that.
Balin came, but we have heard no word from him.
Light the way.
We will reclaim Khazad-dûm for dying Ironfoot!
I don't need either of these rewards. Journal of Fallen Dwarf pointed you to the levers of the Dolphin View water sources. How strange. Brave dwarf, and you were very good for making the effort on his behalf, whoever he was. It'll be some time before we can spare a team of craftsmen to go down there and try to repair them. How sad that one should fall while pursuing a fruitless endeavor. There's some.
Balin came, but we have heard no word from him.
These runes were utterly foreign to me. I believe they may be a special language he made up. You should hang on to these papers in case you see any of these runes in Moria. Great.
Dark things dwell now in Moria.
Found a journal on the road with the objective of recovering this book. Amazing. Alas, the years and foul vermin infesting the Khazad-dûm have been most unkind. So many pages are ruined. No matter, with enough time, I'm sure I can piece it back together, even if it takes me years.
I am not sure Khazad-dûm can be restored. The orcs have surely ruined it.
Had some strange encounters. White hands and uruks and goblins and rucksacks and deep rifts. Better you than me. I'm glad you made it back safe and sound. Take your rest here at the Dolphin View. Great. Might and vitality. I really don't want those stats. Oh well. Does it look cool? I think the sword looks cool. Yeah. This is one of the designs I like. Before it gets all crazy and over-designed.
What foul and nameless things we face in Moria, I know not.
Oh shit. God damn it. So this is one thing I hate. This has been in for years. The cool thing is, they have a loot system where everything you loot goes into this queue, and you can kind of sort through it without just jamming your inventory full. However, if you get a unique quest-starting item, you will keep getting it forever because it's not in your inventory. Oh my god, it's not gonna let me do this. Just loot the other shit. Oh my god. Okay, destroy all those. Defeat the White Hand Lieutenant. I probably did this. Shit. Yep, he's right in the middle. Damn it. Alright, let's do the cooling chamber.
Above the great forges of Khazad-dûm lies a chamber that was used to cool the rising steam. and return it as water to the pools of Moria. What purpose could goblins have within the walls of that ancient chamber?
They're cooling their beers, man.
Well met.
Obviously constructed place this is, but I fear there are enemies all around us. Do my best to help you clear them out. Look, come on, you're a fucking dwarf. You'd be a hell of this shit. My elf is probably like 70 pounds soaking wet. Come on. God damn. Yeah, this is one of those moments where the difficulty's turned off. So I'm I feel like I need something. Hold on. You know, it doesn't seem right. Let me make an adjustment. Doesn't that figure out? Looks like I've already got it. Let's start. What are you doing? This sucks. Whatever. I'm just gonna do it this way. There we go. This feels appropriate. No. That should probably. There we go. I think this will work. Yeah. About how this feels. I just killed one guy with an AoE. This is not going to be a long enough instance for this. Now, you forget just how strong that difficulty really is. Who's the guy that I called? Or called, rather. Oh, I guess that was to call my... Okay. I was, like, waiting for a boss to show up. Damn it, my interrupt's not up yet. Am I? Oh, it's not dead. Holy shit. There we go. I missed him? Dude, this feels canonical. This is how quick goblins should die. I don't know, there's something about the construction of this place, like the layout. It reminds me of DMC architecture. I can see it from, like, semi-fixed camera angles. I have to remind you, you could not originally shoot on the run like this. This is only in recent years that they've let hunters do this. It's kind of awesome. I think to a full. Did I miss the guy? Now it really feels like DMC. Yeah, that was called my ally. Okay, the joke's starting to die. Hold on. Wait a minute. Ah, I see it. I see it. There we go. I swear there was a level that looked like this in DMC 1.
What do you need?
I would not have been able to face so many goblins alone. You probably could have. You probably could have. They kind of went down like bitches. Are you gonna kick me out of the inside? Oh no, they're gonna make me run all the way out. Of course they are. Of course they are. Yeah, I can see it being Tomb Raider. Nope. I need to check something real quick. I really hope I'm walking all the way out, because I don't want to walk all the way back just to find something to click on to leave. Oh, man. I do appreciate these little solo instances. I think this is where they just made all instances like this soloable. And just made all the group content like dungeon stuff off to the side. Which is just a better fit for this game.
Dark things dwell now in Moria.
Critical defense? That really isn't what I'm about. Sort of an upgrade. Some of these are pretty marginal. Yeah, that was better.
We can only hope that Durin's Bane sleeps deeply.
Interested in taking a look at the true mines of Moria now? No. I remember them. Need to do it, but I do need to get out of here. Got a couple things I need to do before I get ready for work tonight, but I'm gonna try and get on here more often. My schedule has been all over the place, so who knows where it's gonna wind up falling, but at least I didn't go longer than a week without streaming. I'll have to see if I can't pop on, like, at least during the day some, because, like, right now the students have come back to class, so the weekends suddenly are kind of where it's at. So I do need to be out at the proper times then. What the hell? Incoming suspected spam call. Nah, I don't think I'm good. Don't think I will. But yeah, this is a good one. I'm gonna have to play something other than Lord of the Rings. I know that. It's just every time I sit down, I'm like, man, I could just go for more of this. What can I do? Anyway, I'm out of here. I don't think I'm doing anything. Let me see real quick. Not so much. It's a shame there's a European truck driver that just has, like, the most camera'd out truck ever. And his streams are awesome, but he's never on when I go off, so. Oh well. Anyway, I'm out of here. Have a good one, everybody. I will see you when I see you. Hopefully it won't be a whole week this time. See ya.
I knew that in order to win her love, I needed to get rid of the human garbage, otherwise known as my best friends. Come on! Bonnie, how do you keep getting back in?
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.